Need some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. On the wing, Booker. McDaniels defending. Booker dishes to Brooks. Clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Booker, good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Booker from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Great touch on the 16-footer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now here's Booker. Fade away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards drives in. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Reed with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shots good by Booker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Booker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Booker looking around. Lots of room. Again, Phoenix.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Basket counts. Edwards got 8 points.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Booker outside. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. And it's Green, and it's Williams at center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Williams a screen on McDaniels to the inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Timberwolves on offense. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Shots good by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Booker draws the double. Stolen by Reed. Gobert with a screen on O'Neal. Reed the pass to Gobert. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead. Booker against McDaniel. Booker hammers it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Gobert down low. He's against Williams. Gobert can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Williams. Back to Booker. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 26 points. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Williams against Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Williams dishes to Booker. And McDaniels with the block. Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
O'Neal finds Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Stolen by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Brooks. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. That's short off the rim. The Timberwolves shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. DiVincenzo against Booker. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Timberwolves leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's in there. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Williams has a screen for Booker. Outside, Green. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Booker, and he has 28 points for the game. Green taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Green. Booker outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Booker's got 30. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's DiVincenzo. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Green dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker against McDaniel. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
5 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a wide open look. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota bringing the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Williams. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Shakes him. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The long-range shot from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Edwards against Brooks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. He's off from 17 feet. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker driving in for the jam.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Now Gobert throws it down. What an assist!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Oh, what a finish!
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Suns getting the bucket. Gobert. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
All right, here's Williams. Now Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Devin Booker attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo against Green. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
On the wing, Booker. McDaniels defending. Lets it go from 11. Basket is good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with the screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh,
my goodness.
wow.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Williams has a screen for Booker. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look
into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Yves Missi, Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Picked by Missi from deep. Murray, no good. And here's Minnesota now. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Murray from outside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Some solid defense from Edwards. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jumper.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Puts up a deep three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Hits the three-pointer. 6 points now for Trey Murphy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Picked by Missi. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How about the range on that one, guys? I'm not sure they want Murray taking that shot, but they'll certainly take the result.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. Missi picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Gobert inside. He's against Missi. And he drops it in from the low post.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Tipped. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Buries it from 3. And it's 9 points now for Trey Murphy. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
To the paint. Here's Missi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray against Edwards. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Picked by Missi. And the 3 off target.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And here's New Orleans now. Following the score by Minnesota. Down low. Here's Misi. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money. Big.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. Edwards. Second chance effort. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
The shot from 20 feet out. Murray can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards for 3, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Edwards, here we go. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Yves Misi. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Misi. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Edwards against Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Edwards with it. Misi picks him up. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Offensive rebound. Misi tries again, and it's good on the layup. Misi's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray for 3, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
1:10 left in the first half. Picked by Misi. Oh, sweet move. Power it home.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Gobert. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Murray. The three. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Picked by Misi. Puts it up. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty! Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Picked by Misi. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Timberwolves shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards into the lane. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice move. Murray. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets...
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now. Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Picked by Misi. Inside. This one for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Picked by Misi. Back to Murray. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Here's Gobert. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans lead by 10. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .58 seconds left in the third. For 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Tries the spin move. Hey, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 13-point game. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Herb Jones, Yves Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Murray in at the point.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Misi grabs the board. Misi's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Murray. And another basket for New Orleans. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Murray against Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. Misi with it. He's against Gobert. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Puts it up from 17. Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Murray against Edwards. Here's Jones. Outside Murray. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Murray. Puts it up from 17. Count it! And here's Edwards. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Edwards against Murray. Picked by Misi. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Murphy.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Up top, Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. The free ball is down.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here are the Pelicans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Goes again. Puts up the tray. Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move. Trailing by 10.
for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. The rebound by Kata. On offense, here are the Celtics. Tatum draws the double. Here's Brown. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Up top, Brown. Defended by Misi. Outside, White. 4 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2. Misi grabs the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Kata. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
To the paint. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Kata. The Celtics with the lead. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Tatum. He has 7. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Murray against Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Murray scanning the floor. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 8 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Brown outside. Another shot. White against Bay. Right side Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Murray outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Brown outside. Queta, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been this... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now Murray, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Murray against White, and it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White does converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And here is Murray after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And they recover it. Murray outside. Driving inside. The rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shoots it. The kick out to Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. So it's the Celtics now, following the score by New Orleans. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Knocks it loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Jones from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Tatum. Here's Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Sinks the triple. He has 6. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Murray after the basket by Boston. A second chance effort. Here's Misi, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Misi's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Puts up a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
They set the screen. The three from Tatum. Out to White. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Murray for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Queta. Back to Simons. 4 seconds left. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
He got it up. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this.
He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Celtics with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray for the lead, and it's good on the way up. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Pass to Queta. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Murray, good. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 3. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound, Boston.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Jones. Jones against Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
New Orleans has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 11. Now Brown. He's got 7. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Brown against Murray. Fires from deep. An absolute bomb from Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 23. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Tatum downhill. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's game.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Murray into the lane, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 13 points in the second half. Celtics trail by 5. Simons from outside. They get it back. Tatum on the wing, defended by Jones. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Brown feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Murray, here we go.
Once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Simons with the ball, and it's Bay picking him up. Lets the 3 fly. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Outside Tatum. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. It's good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Cada. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Brown against Murray. Yep, that goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Tatum fires a 3-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. One-handed.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Tatum. A putback. Here's White. Shoots the 3. Outside Brown. From outside. And it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Murray against Brown. There's the pick. Murray down low. Clock at 6. Here's Bay. There's the shot. Connects with the chain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, the dunk.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Murray. It's good.
scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Tatum draws the double. Tatum, that was something else.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
And he jams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Boston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Tatum fires. Now Simons. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And stolen by White.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Simons. Fires the three.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now Atlanta starting five. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three. Now here's Johnson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The three. The rebound by Atlanta. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Simon's shot is good.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown. Young's got 6 points.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Alexander Walker grabs the board. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And that one's good. Young.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. From the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And so it's Boston with it after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Daniels against Tatum. Here's Tatum. Another shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. Pass to Porzingis. Young looking around. Porzingis with a screen on White. Young. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 15 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Porzingis misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Tatum against Daniels. Tatum inside, over Daniels. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Brown. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
The Hawks lead by 7. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Johnson with it, now guarded by White. Young from long range, and how about that? 8 for 9 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Simons passes to Tatum. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Outside Young. Young goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Brown for 3. The kick out to White. Floats one. Inside. White gets it to go.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
White against Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Young from long range. Back to Johnson. Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
Tatum way outside. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 8. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Young on the attack. Porzingis for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Johnson. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Anthony Simons. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Daniels. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
There's Tatum with the 3, and Porzingis with the block. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown, a big-time finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by White. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having...
Oh! Jason Tatum!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Young way outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Atlanta leading by 9. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Tatum against Daniels. 5 on the clock. And Porzingis with the block. The Hawks, another fast break opportunity here. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Young. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside, Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
To the right side, Porzingis for three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum drops the hammer.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Simons deciding where to go with it. They set a pick. A little mid-range shot is up. Nice D from Alexander Walker.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Outside Young. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From deep three-point land. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum passes to Keita. And Porzingis with the block. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. Keita, pass to Brown. Brown attacking. Here's Keita, defended by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Over Johnson. The putback. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a three. Tatum, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Young. Puts up a deep three. Nice trade. So good.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Daniels against Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Young, here we go. Slick drive by Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Here's the pick. Here's Tatum driving inside.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Young inside. He's guarded by White. Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. They double team Tatum. Pass to Keita. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Brown against Johnson. Left side, Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Celtics trail by 11. Simons outside. Kick out to Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Simons knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Alexander Walker with it. Picked up by Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Oh, yeah! That's good!
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Young against White. And here's Young. Outside Porzingis. From 13. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Celtics trail by 7. Simons outside. For 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Young, here we go. Fearless from Young inside.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Simons outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Simons fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Daniels. Right side, Young. Fires the three. Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. From deep. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Book it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Jason Tatum misses the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Young outside. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The three is off.
These teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center position. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Young's shot is off. Now Brooks, and stolen by Okongwu. Here's Young. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
Young from outside carries it from three-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got his second basket. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Young, drives to the hoop, and easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 5.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Young's shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Young's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Booker. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And Young, here we go. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williams has a screen for Green. Out to Brooks. Booker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
In the corner, Daniels. Johnson outside. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The drive by Booker. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Williams up on top. Headed by Porzingis. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Young against Brooks. And here's Young. He's got 9. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 6 points for Mark Williams. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Young for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal finds Williams. And here's Booker from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Outside, Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trail by 6. Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Young fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Outside Daniels. And he jams it with authority.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Booker nails it from the high post. Booker's got 11 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Young's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brooks has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Young on the wing. Brooks covering. Johnson inside. O'Neal's there. And Johnson with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Shots good by Booker.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Young. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis with the steal. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. Suns leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Booker fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Takes a step back. Here's Young, 6 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. They get it back. Here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis. Over O'Neal. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Porzingis. Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Offensive rebound, Williams banked in off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Young passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night, and there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams dishes to Booker.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Johnson's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, the corner isn't always green spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Young passes to Okongwu. Brooks grabs the board.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the point. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. From the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Brooks against Young. With the drive, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Inside, here's Okongwu. Gets a very good look and converts. Okongwu's now got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Clock at 6. Here's Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. O'Neal's got 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 21 in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's the 3. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. Tries again. Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here's Booker from the arc. Brooks finds Williams, and the basket is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Tries it from 19. Trae Young again. Now here's Booker. He's got 26. 58 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Bucket is good. 28 points for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young's shot is off. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Atlanta making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Booker with it. 28 points for him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 30.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Phoenix leading by 19. Outside Williams. Back to Booker. Launches it. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Williams can't hit. Johnson right side. Over and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And it's Brooks in the corner. No good on the three. The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Johnson. Young against Booker. Young taking his time here. And there's the drive. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Williams. Back to Green. Lots of room. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Now Porzingis launches it. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Young! For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Daniels with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Williams with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Daniels against Booker. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the 3. Now Booker. Green outside. Another shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side. Of the rim.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Booker against Okongwu. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Over in the corner, Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Okongwu grabs the board. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody.
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness.
Man.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Johnson. He takes it in. And Booker puts up a deep three.
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. Shakes him. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. McDaniels with some nice D. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And he buries his first look.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Booker attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Edwards against Brooks. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. The drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards against Brooks. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Booker with it. He's got 10. The shake. Nifty move. Williams finds Green. McDaniels against Booker. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
4 on the clock. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Booker against McDaniels. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers powers it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
McDaniels with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Green. It's
Wow! The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Booker against McDaniels. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 19 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Edwards looking for an opening. Nice move. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker for three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 24 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker on the take. Over McDaniels. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. That ties it up. Booker's got 27.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Booker. Over McDaniels. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's McDaniels. Shoots over Booker. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Booker, crafty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Booker. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Anthony Edwards takes flight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker against McDaniels. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Over McDaniels. Brooks against DiVincenzo. Back to Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Edwards against Brooks. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Nice move. Oh, ferocious from Gobert. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 34.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Gobert inside. Working on Williams. Gobert, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Reed, a screen on Green. DiVincenzo can't hit. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back.
Well-timed weak side cut.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And so in the game for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5. And the basket by Edwards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Nifty move. Edwards can't hit. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 40 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for three. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Here's Phoenix. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Booker on the move. The shake. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he's able to get it back. Here's Booker. He's got 40 now. Clock at 4. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Gobert. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Working on McDaniels. Count it. Booker's got 44.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. Picked by Gobert. To halt the run. And Edwards, here we go. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Puts the move on. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal
A statement dunk from Booker.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3-ball to go. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Outside Booker. No one near him. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
McDaniels against Booker. Here's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
It's Booker on the wing. McDaniels covering. Shot from 12. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. McDaniels inside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Elbow shot. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Green. Brooks with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Williams passes to Brooks. Williams with the screen to the paint. 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Gobert inside. Williams defending. No good with a layup. The Suns lead by 13. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Edwards driving to the basket. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
McDaniels against Booker. Now pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Booker against McDaniels. Up top, Booker. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
The Suns lead by 15. Outside Booker. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It looks like he's been working on that one. He finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Booker. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Booker. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Booker!
These teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Murray against Edwards. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Now, we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. There's the pick. Here's Murray. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Edwards looking it over. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Jacks up a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by New Orleans. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jones against Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
A floater. That one falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, that's blocked. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And it's Murray penetrating. Count it. Murray's got 9. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who...
Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
For 3, Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. That's tipped. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Missi. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Timberwolves leading by 11. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Sweet move. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Edwards inside, defended by Jones. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
The three, the shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside Edwards.
Oh my goodness! Come on now. Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And it goes down 2 points. He has 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Jones against Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
There's the three. Here's Messi, goes back up, and the layup is good. Messi's got his first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
For three, Murray, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed, and it's Gobert in its center. Edwards with it. Inside, 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 15. They set the pick. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. 3 on the clock. For the 3. Pelicans pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I'd have been lying to you. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Gobert down low. Defended by Misi. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Over Edwards. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 13.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Gobert, no good.
I mean, he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Murray surveying the D. To the inside. He's looking for Misi and finds him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray finds Misi. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. 1:15 left to play in the third. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Going. Oh, man! What a finish.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
44 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. He's got 17. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And finished off by Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Here's Misi. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Edwards against Jones. With 4 seconds on the clock. They get the rebound.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got DeJounte Murray. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Pelicans trail by 17. Murray the pass to Queen. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Minnesota leading by 19 points. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 20 points for Rudy Gobert. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Minnesota shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Edwards. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 19. Murray outside. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Jones from outside. Pass to Bay. Murray against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And there's the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Let's lose a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 18. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Bay. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Murray. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. From past the arc. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding.
One-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center spot. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Boston with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. The shot no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They get the rebound. Here's Misi. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Brown. Simons finds Brown. Out to Simons. White looking it over. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tatum's got 5 points.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Brown against Murray. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation?
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Pass to Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. Offensive rebound. Simons outside. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Inside, here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Nice crossover to get that one. Murray's got 8.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Tatum passes to White. The kick to Tatum. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. He gets it in there.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
The 3 ball. Good work defensively by White.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend.
Oh, wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Murray. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Takes the three. Murray, no good. Celtics lead by 3. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Murray scanning the floor. Let's go with a 3. The putback. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 14 points.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Simons finds Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Tatum with it. He's got 17. There's a screen. Some solid defense from Misi. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Brown against Murray. Baseline jumper. Here's Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Jones. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Misi. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown! Oh my goodness!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Murray against Brown. To the middle. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Now Simons. No made baskets yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray against Brown from the arc. And DeJounte Murray good for three. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Misi. White, the pass to Tatum. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Murray passes to Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray against Brown from outside the arc.
Yeah, the defense of Murray throwing that shot off. Good to see him putting everything into his defense.
Pulls up on the wing. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Tatum. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Saddiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. Then it's Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's Tatum with the 3. The putback. Out to Simons. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Misi. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Murray against Brown. Shakes him. Oh, sweet move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Left side Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans on D. JT to the hole.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far. Tatum looking it over. And stolen by Jones.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 30.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Brown against Murray. Brown passes to White. Here's Tatum. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Murray against Brown. Nice move. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Offensive board. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Not going to go that time. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Keita pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Brown. From behind the arc. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Brown against Murray. Shoots over Brown. Murray, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Murray against Brown. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 34 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Simons penetrating. Here's Keita. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Simons outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Murray. There's the 3. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Murray against Brown. Outside Murray. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Tillman's checked in for Keita. The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Murray. Count it!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Outside Murray. And the basket is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Boucher on the screen. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Brown. Oh! Wow! Jams it home!
You get a lot of energy when Simons is on the floor. He loves to get the break started with heads-up defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum with it. Misi picks him up. Boucher tipped. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 13. Boucher a screen on Jones. Outside Boucher. Outside Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Pelicans lead by 13. Murray driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum inside. Oh, he jammed it! 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. White against Murray. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Boucher. Tatum against Jones. Boucher a screen on Jones.
Conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's Young. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Pass to Keita. Takes it inside.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's Brown with the 3. Up again. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Johnson finds Porzingis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum against Johnson. And stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Daniels. And yes, it's good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Young outside, pass to Daniels. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Daniels against Tatum. Here's Keita. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Celtics trail by 5. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Young with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Tatum launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 10 points.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
The kick out to Young. Johnson with a screen on White. Young goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Celtics trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's a screen. White against Young. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porzingis kicks to Daniels. 1 second left. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Outside, Simons. To the paint, here's Cato. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Young against White. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. The 3-ball. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Daniels using that vision.
Celtics trail by 8. Simons the pass to White. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Nice D from Porzingis. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Porzingis finds Daniels. With some arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Tatum on the wing. Fires for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Cato.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:12 left in the first half. Cada out to White. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Cada's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 9 and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Simon. Rebound by Johnson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's Young. He's got 10. Johnson in the corner. Takes a 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Brown. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Atlanta's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Driving the lane, and then Johnson with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Simon from outside. And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Simons missing. The Hawks leading by 14. And here's Young from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Cada. Porzingis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson surveying the floor. And Johnson with the stuff.
Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
Celtics trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Simons missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. but they've certainly...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Hawks.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Simon. And that one's good. Daniels.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Porzingis kicks to Young. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Daniels, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Simons.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. Here's the drive.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Daniels finds Alexander Walker, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Porzingis. The tray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
No coverage that time.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Alexander Walker. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Here he goes. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Brown kicks to White. Tatum on the wing. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And it's White with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Porzingis with 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Whoa!
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Johnson wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Simons surveying the D. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Rebound by Alexander Walker. It's stolen by White. And here's Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Young left side. Shoots over White. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young passes to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Celtics trail by 20. The three from Tatum. Buries the deep ball.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Now Johnson. Johnson with a screen on White. Young. Simons rips down the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum, and he drives in. Porzingis with the block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis, and that one falls for Tatum. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Inside, Porzingis with the block.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Atlanta.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Back to Daniels. White with the double team. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Driving the lane, and he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Down it goes for 3. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Young. Takes the shot. Green for 2 points. Young's got 30.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
For three. The putback. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No good that time. Puts up a deep three.
Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Daniels. And it's off from three-point range. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Booker against Daniels. Williams with the screen. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Basket interference.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Here's Green. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Back to Young. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Young, here we go. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Young looking over the floor. Okongwu against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Okongwu. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Booker. 1:25 left in the first quarter.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brooks against Young. Pass to Porzingis. They swipe it. On the wing, Green fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now, here's Green. And a missed layup. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Young from long range. That shot off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And that one drops for him. Young's got 9 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
With 4 on the clock. Booker, good. Outside Johnson. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward. And that one's good. Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Young against Brooks. Okongwu has the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. And another basket for Phoenix.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Booker against Daniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Young can't hit. Phoenix leading by 5. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Shoots over Young. Booker, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Brooks against Young. Outside Porzingis. And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 5 now. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Booker looking around. From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Booker's got 6 in the quarter. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For 3, Booker. Booker buries it from deep.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson against Booker. Johnson passes to Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker against Johnson. Outside for Green. Launches a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Outside Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Johnson. Okay! Look out!
Man!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Here's Booker. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead. Young against Brooks. Outside Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .20 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Young seeing the lane, and he makes it on the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Booker, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Suns lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Here's Johnson. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Brooks. Green against Young. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Pass to Booker. Five on the clock. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 13. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Young. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Takes it inside, and the Suns get it back. Williams misses. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Young. Fires from deep. On the wing, Daniels. Young, the pass to Okongwu. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young attacking. Slick drive by Young.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Suns lead by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. So he gets them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the middle. Stolen by Daniels. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young finds Porzingis. Shoots. Here's Okongwu going inside, and that one's good. Okongwu's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Suns lead by 10. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Williams against Young. And stolen by Williams. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh! Booker with the triple.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Booker. The putback. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Suns lead by 13. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Green. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Young. Count it. Good. Young's got 28.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 13. Left side, Young. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The kick out to Williams. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside Booker. Shoots. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks. Can't hit it. And stolen by Williams. Now Green. Now pass to Williams. Getting crafty. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Kongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he nails it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Williams. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
High post Young. Brooks on him. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
The Suns lead by 8. Booker fires. D-Book, a big-time answer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Booker. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Booker! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot is money. Here's Green. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Green pushing it home.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Stolen by Booker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks against Young. Brooks down low. Oh, it's off!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Booker on the take. And there it is!
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult.
Oh! Unreal!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Booker the pass to Williams. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Williams sets a screen for Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Booker against McDaniel. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Brooks against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Now Green defending. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Takes the 13-footer, and there it is for him.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 8.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Booker up top. McDaniels defending. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker against McDaniel. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Booker. Nice defense from McDaniels. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're leading by 8. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Shots good by Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's McDaniels. Williams with the block. Booker against McDaniel. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Booker from way outside. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
There's a screen by Williams. And here's Booker from the arc. Williams kicks to Green. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Williams against Gobert. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williams has a screen for Green. To the inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Green. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Edwards against Brooks. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Booker against Gobert. Shots good by Williams. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. You've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Booker against McDaniel. Williams a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Booker nails the 3. So confident.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Hands it from downtown. McDaniel's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Booker. Crafty move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they'll get another chance. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Booker. Blocked again. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three, Booker drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards drives in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. McDaniels against Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Booker against McDaniel. Puts the move on. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 39.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. A shake. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 41.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gobert the screen. Edwards downhill. A second chance effort. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you think it...
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. They put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from DiVincenzo.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. Connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Devin Booker attacking. And McDaniels with the block. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the dunk.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Booker in the post. McDaniels defending. Booker against McDaniel. Now Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The shot is good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booker, now Brooks. It's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Brooks against Edwards. Now Gobert. Whoa! What a play! Oh, the slam dunk.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
Booker against McDaniel. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
McDaniels pulls it down. And Minnesota has possession. Now Reed. A huge two-handed slam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Edwards, he takes it in.
Serious depth. Here we go. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of...
Whoa!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Goes back up. It's blocked by Gobert. They recover it, and stolen by Gobert. Now here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And it's Murray with the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Inside. Here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's gotten his second bucket. Picked by Misi. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Reed passes to Gobert. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Nifty move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
.144 left to play in the first. Misi hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that bucket. Edwards got 10 points.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Picked by Misi. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's Edwards with a drive. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Here's McDaniels. And finally, they hit one.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
36 seconds left in the first. Good on the shot. He has 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 2. Launches it. Counted from distance. McDaniels got 5 points. Poked loose and stolen by Gobert. Left side McDaniels. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Anthony Edwards has been on display. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for New Orleans right now, Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Picked by Missi. The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Edwards on the go. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Murray against Edwards. Picked by Missi. Murray. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Gobert cleans up the miss.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Murray against Edwards. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too. Fires
for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
New Orleans leading by 6. In transition. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 19 points in the game.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Edwards. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside Edwards to the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
New Orleans leading by 13. Murray with it. He's got 15. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 17 points.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A deep three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Jones feels it out. Picked by Misi. Jones finds Bay. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Now Murray. He's got 17. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. To the inside, Misi, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Murray against Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
.146 left in the third. Goes back up. Here's Misi. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can...
Oh, my. I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Edwards against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Edwards.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. Back to Murray. Over Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 18 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Nails it from three. 28 points now for Trey Murphy.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Six to shoot. Pass to Bey. Picked by Missi. Bey with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For three, DiVincenzo. Bey against Reed. Gobert with a screen on Bey. Reed passes to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 20.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards driving inside. Jones rips down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Missi inside. Working on Reed.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Bey against Reed. Bey outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Down it goes.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trey Murphy.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Outside Murray. And he powers it down, one-handed.